and she has said things you cannot take back. She needs to prove herself tonight. And I'll tell you, Charlotte pulled me aside after our conversation.
What'd she say?
She's ready to put them beats on that girl tonight.
I believe
Ready to put them
it.
beats. I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match between those two. All right, elsewhere, let's get to the breaking news that we heard just about an hour ago here on the Countdown to WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match. So Rey Fenix will take, it's Rey for Rey. Rey subbing in for Rey.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business. I am gutted for him, but I'm really excited for Rey Fenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Fenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has, but it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man, and he has an opportunity to change, to really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard today, I saw Rey in the locker
But I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
and he said
This shit gonna be
he
crazy.
saw Dominic. He said,
to the Dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike.
Vegas! You think we get there by midnight?
Money, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
I love this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs.
Down Portis Johnson. Showtime.
It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and every...
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been dying my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to WrestleMania 9.
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else Las Vegas. Where else but a place called paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, please welcome Jelly Roll!
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her, oh, and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Hell yeah, Jelly Roll.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground, and host to some of the greatest events on the planet. And this is also the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this triple threat matchup tonight. Three of the biggest stars on the planet, including Roman Reigns, who will main event his 10th WrestleMania, but he goes it alone for the first time in many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. Seth freaking Rollins, who made a statement Monday and also claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner.
What's up, y'all? Yeah, I'm finna say I'm gonna be here, but I'm handling something on the side right quick. But we still gonna be in that mud lit. But I'm gonna be on the chat there, so y'all. Yeah, I ain't gonna, you feel me? I'm just letting y'all know, take care of some shit, letting y'all know. Yeah, WrestleMania. I know y'all can't hear it though. I can though. But WrestleMania, I gotta get all that shit.
See by now, know the whole story.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta get that shit all cleared out and shit. I'm talking about the clothes. Y'all see my clothes up there? Yeah, I gotta get that shit. That shit look sad. But we ain't looking at the clothes. We block this. I wanna see the clothes. Y'all see the mask. Ooh. Yeah! Come on! Come on!
We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution, it is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's the belt!
Let's get right into it, y'all. It's Wrestle motherfucking Mania.
Yes, it is.
And my nigga stole my blunt, cuz. Nigga stole my blunt.
Vegas is about to find out how real this
That nigga stole my blunt.
All bets are off now. This is gonna get nasty.
But I'm hurt low key. I'm over here like I'm trying to like push down the side, but
sometimes
nigga want to smoke, cuz.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
Bro, people in the chat, bro. Hey, we gonna get lit. We gonna have fun. Yeah. Hey, hey. I think Gunther and Jay is opening up the show. So y'all, tell me who y'all got on that match because I got Jay Uso. Yeet. Y'all let me know live in that chat who y'all got on these matches that's gonna pop up because I know Jay and Gunther gonna be the first one. Y'all let me know who y'all got. My bad, I'm all loud. I'm excited, y'all. My bad if I'm all loud.
Global Entertainment Spectacular. WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer,
Woo!
2025 WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H Levesque.
Come on, Trip.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
Yeah.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
Come on. Ah. Oh.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. Without a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist.
What in the hell?
Record producer.
I thought that was Drake in a minute. I ain't gonna hold y'all, nigga. I thought that was Drake.
Salvatore.
Yeah. Ooh, so trust me, oops. They won this, trust me, oops. Come on. Yeet, 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 yeet.
Would be the first time the Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders to the NFL are here.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
Tom Brady in the Las Vegas
I ain't gonna lie though.
Your stadium is immaculate. And this place
Yeah, I
is
wish,
upside
man.
down.
Ooh, so just me, oops. They won this, just me, oops. They won this, just me, oops. Yeah, Jay. Come on, Jay.
Here he comes back. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest.
They won this, just me, oops. They won this, just me, oops.
I'm just excited to be here.
We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. And this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he gets his heart broken by the ring general? Until then,
Just me, oops. They won this, just me, oops. They won this, just me, oops. Come on, Jay. This all you. This all you. Hey, this literally all you.
I tell you what, Cole. Lonnie Eaton here early.
Wade, you might have to call the whole show.
Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium,
Yeet.
yeeting to
Yeet. Come on, Jay.
Jey Uso seems
I'm already know this motherfucker's gonna be long as hell. About 2 minutes. They won this, just me, oops. They won this. Yeah. I don't care what nobody say, bro. That interest. Fire.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther.
Let's get to that in a moment.
The celebrations.
Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is yeeting in the front row, Pat.
I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger through and through. How do you do, Ricky Root?
Hey, and look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leaving the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
And baby, that was the WrestleMania.
Okay, they upgrade the commentary. Y'all see how the commentary look?
WrestleMania, Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, in his WrestleMania debut, Wade Barrett, welcome, partner.
I'm so pumped up for this. I know it might not have seemed so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some eating as well.
Aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa en WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania.
Hey, what's so funny, bro? It's the finish. I ain't gonna lie, this finish commentary, bro, hella funny.
Of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon.
Where the green shark guy at?
The Yeet Train starts WrestleMania 41.
Just me, Oos.
Well, let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania.
Come on, bring Gunther out.
He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must
bring
be
Gunther out.
the only spot on planet Earth knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly, Wade. All of Vegas is with him.
Damn, his sixth title defense.
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by 2 men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by
Come on, Jay.
Get savage with America's favorite bold and spicy meat stick. Snap in to a Slim Jim.
Hello, y'all be back.
Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing
I should be. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
50 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm kind of delayed. Like the live stream a little bit delayed. It's like a hour. Like I said hour. Boy, that's crazy. But I'm gonna say it's like
a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist.
Like it ain't delayed. It probably like
it had crumbled Jey Uso
15, like
for the last 2 weeks.
10 seconds of delay.
Version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world
But
champion.
come on, Jay.
It's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by
Come on, Jay.
Uso, and that morphing
Come
act
on, Jay.
has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Well, the problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen,
my bad. See, if I was in Japan and watching wrestling over there, boy, they gonna be like, this nigga disrespecting my wrestler. Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. Yeah. Yeah.
To readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Come on, Gunther.
Stone unturned.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
Especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah.
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Segura gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career.
Come on, Jey.
WWE.
Yeah.
70 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental champion. 258 days now as the world champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, confidence is high.
Ah, damn.
Forced to kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise. When
Damn, that nigga Gunther every verse. I thought Jey was finna be in the world.
He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
We'll talk about noise. The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming.
Come on,
that
Jay.
right-handed that Austrian man can do. He's devastated. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's been flurries.
Oh,
that
in the chest.
Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso.
Damn.
Playing into
His shit's getting red,
now this is all
damn. Y'all, bro, this man Gunther chops is like, bro, deadly,
now it almost
bro.
feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's
This
in
is
complete
his
control.
shots,
You're
like.
at his mercy, and he's chomping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
Jey Uso had zero chance in this match. All that has changed in the
Come on.
meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches.
Come on,
from
Jey. Come
Uso.
on, Jey.
Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And
Now,
this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be, that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And
Jey with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear, passed out a skill of win over Gunther, who's got a kick.
Now you're the champion, Wade. That's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest,
My bad, y'all. I'm trying to.
absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
Come on,
I
Jey.
wonder if Jey got all that spear with full momentum, but Jey's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In case Jey Uso's back in charge.
Ooh, wow!
Never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther.
Oh, good. Come on, Jey.
Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's a dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb.
Oh.
Stacks him up.
Come on, Jey.
And the retention and a kick out at 2 by Jey.
How did Jey kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece.
Come on, Jey.
Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
An absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild.
Come on, Oos. Come on, Jey.
Right hand, big slap.
Don't let him slap you, bro.
Jey again.
Don't let him slap you. Come on, Jey.
Delivery in another power bomb to Jey Uso.
Come on, there we go. Spear. Spear. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jey. Come on. Ah! 1, 2. Ah! Damn.
They both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gobbling up for that second bite of the cherry. Jay beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe is frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing?
Oh!
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
You're not gonna lose that for me. Nobody will. I'm gonna talk behind you.
And Jey Uso now in the
Oh!
and Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking
Oh, one, two.
Check out by Jey.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
And now the
Come on, Jay.
is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now locking in the
Ah, don't go to sleep, Jay. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to
Come
watch
on.
as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Come on. Come on, Jay.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking.
Oh!
Back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
They made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past. And
Oh
just
my
make
gosh,
Jey
this
Uso
match
go night,
crazy.
night.
We ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
That's how.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of
Come
Jey
on.
Uso. And another
Oh!
shot, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again, checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop.
Come on, Jey.
Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walks right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might
Come
not
on,
know
Jey.
where he's at.
Come on.
Oh, all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ.
Oh! Oh, shit.
Another
Shit.
drops the challenger.
That nigga, I felt that shit. He slapped. Shit, he slapped the smoke out my chest. Damn.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Come on, Jey.
Jey fighting back.
Ooh.
Vicious championship matches in all genres
Yeah.
in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
Just went through a toughness war
wait,
with Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown Show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity
Come on,
to win a
Jey.
championship.
Come on,
You
Jey.
gotta take it when you can.
Ah.
The choke now on Uso, able to duck from underneath. Nice
Ah,
drive
come
by
on.
Jey.
There we go.
Jay taking a minute, but he can't take too long.
Come on, Jay, come on.
Take advantage.
Jay going
Come on, I need
Jey
you.
Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And
Oh!
Dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring.
Step. Come on, Jay. Come on, you gotta get out of it. Come on. Ah! Come on, Oos. Come on, Oos. Oh, but man, I'm getting so. Come on, Oos.
Just hit Gunther with a power bomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. One more time. One more time.
Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight.
Come on.
Taking a Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey.
Go up there.
Down. Jey's gonna climb high.
Go up there. Jay.
Smart by Jey.
Come on.
So Jey is gonna try to develop another one here.
Come on. That's gotta be it. One more time. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta.
This
time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey
Come on.
have a chance?
Come on, Jay.
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're a better man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jey with a sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther.
Oh my gosh! Oh shit! This nigga just
You guys want to talk about?
Hey, that's that nigga Jey Uso. Hey, that's main event Jey Uso. That's main event Jey Uso. Hey. Yeet. Come on.
He rolled the dice on the strip, and it paid off. Gunther tapped out.
Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, hey. This was a fire-ass first match, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and say, like, this is a fire-ass first match. Like, hands down fire.
Something came over Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out,
throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey was simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world.
Yeah! Hug your hey!
Look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a twin brothers, together through thick and thin. They've had their problems. They've battled each other. They've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jay with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about day one ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era.
Come on, just me, Oos. Day one is just me, Oos. Day one is just line them all up, kind of down like this.
Back in Indianapolis, Indiana, the night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a heat documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on
Just me, Oos.
Eat a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat.
Jey Uso, world champ.
I knew we should have stopped back there.
Let me talk to you. Jammed up? Yeah. Stop.
Bro, on my mama, bro. That stuff crazy. Yo, boy, main event Jey Uso did it, y'all. Hey, he did it. That man totally did it, bro. Bro, crazy. But hey, like every end of each freaking match, I will be like try to like edit on my like social media. Go down the description, y'all, and see like the stories. If y'all missed the match and y'all want to know what's going to happen, go on my Instagram. I got add Twitter. My still call it Twitter, but I gotta add my Twitter on that mud as well. Yes, bro, Jey motherfucking Uso just did it. Just did that shit.
Represented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up with a legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius.
Oh shit, Rick Rubin.
Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Cirque du Soleil in Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a spear to the face to celebrate.
That boy George Kittle gonna be.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks
He's
so
gonna
good.
be messed up.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy Hundred.
That boy gonna be messed
up.
up.
Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a fighting New Day. Kofi Kingston and
New Day.
In a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
When we started this 10 years ago,
damn.
Until I am medically cleared to return to this ring, I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us. You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case, why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
Damn, I ain't gonna lie.
It's just us, bro.
But I know they in the middle of like showing us and shit, the story and shit. But I still don't care, bro. That New Day segment with Big E when they kicked Big E out, that's gonna be one of the heartbreaking moments, bro. That's gotta be like, that shit gotta be up, like, bro. That shit top, like, up there, top 5, or maybe on that 6, you feel me? But that shit hella, like, bro, the way they kick out Big E gonna be forever, like, crazy.
To ever step foot in professional wrestling.
How about this? Taste of what the New Day is willing to do to get our titles back.
We demand what we are owed and what we deserve. And that is a title match for the WWE World Tag Team Champions.
Indeed.
It's a new day.
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time. But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination for more than a decade.
World Tag Team titles on the line.
We had you beat. You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new level.
Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight.
This is war.
War? It's been war the whole time.
But the war path stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison, "Thank God for the New Day."
Boo! I ain't gonna lie, I know right now, I know Santi's pissed at this match. I know Santi is pissed about this match. That nigga gonna be like, why the hell is the New Day? Man, guys, it should be the SmackDown's title. I already know that boy Santi's having a fit.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston.
The New Day tie looking for a record 12 tag team titles. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted in the top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing today, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Could you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer.
New Day wins.
Three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He has basically turned these guys. George Kittle mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Security. This is not acceptable at this level.
Beat him up, George.
This is not an NFL field. Let them
got a match.
compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute. George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
You should have punched him, George.
What time it is?
Raw is war.
You know what's so funny about the World Raiders? I was just like looking and then like even thinking. I was like, bro, they never wore stuff that's good like this. Then and on second that, I was like, where is Valkyria? It'd be a perfect time to see, I said Valkyria, but you know the one with the, you can wear the antlers and stuff. Not Eric, the Ivar one.
Of clan characters tonight.
Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect his troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problem.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I gotta do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka. WWE has invaded Classic Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Classic Clans.
Come on.
Your clan to victory.
I'm right on this match to start, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm right on this match.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
Come on. Jumping. 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 But I ain't gonna lie.
Big time right from Xavier that he
I
just
want the New Day to win for some reason, but I got Ivar and I got the War Raiders.
Against Xavier Woods. War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now.
I know this shit should be like.
Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the
Oh.
Ivar onto both New Day members.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk and no business.
Oh my gosh.
New Day love pancakes. Now they are.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of weight.
Hit by a refrigerator.
Absolutely.
Tag mate, here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Now they're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Well, Xavier Woods got 330 pounds.
Bro, that's a lot of fucking weight.
And somehow kicked out a 2.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this.
Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, New Day.
Eric, and now the attack is underway.
Come on.
Into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
Yeah, they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now,
oh!
And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out to win the tag titles. Took the leg kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship goal that they have not held in several
But you know
years.
what's so funny to me? People was talking about,
a dozen times over the past number of years.
Bro, I'm so good, so tired of that nigga Snoop Dogg posting up on Instagram.
Oh, look at that.
Future Hall of Fame.
But nah, one thing I was hating about, like, even about this match is stuff ain't because, you know, they ain't deserve it. I hate it because fans was talking about, like, wrestling fans was talking about, the New Day should be in WrestleMania and win those titles. Then once the New Day got that WrestleMania spot, it's like, oh, it ain't deserved. It ain't deserved. The SmackDown title is way, it's way better. It was. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It was. The SmackDown titles was cooking with that storyline. But my thing is, we all complain. We all saying we want the New Day at WrestleMania. I swear. And we can't sit here and lie and say the New Day being healed.
Now Eric's trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Then it like,
well, this is why New Day are such special.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Eric got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to showboat too much. What an error.
Ivar,
come on, Ivar.
Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar. WrestleMania, there's the crossbody, but he did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh!
Kofi goes splat. Cartwheel. And down goes Woods.
An arsenal of moves a guy that big should never ever possess.
I was calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar lifting Kofi up. Kofi able to get him with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfectly placed.
Referee Eddie Orango.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big match on today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team.
Ooh.
To the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
Oh.
In a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Can't focus in on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, though, going to...
Oh!
Right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now, going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation.
Oh!
They have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope.
Oh!
Limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
But I ain't gonna lie, this
Here,
been a
first night of
fire ass
WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
The last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the
Damn, I
ring.
got 6. Oh, shit, wrong. But stupid. I was on the wrong line. I'm finna say, damn.
Lost his damn mind. When did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
Coming through so much abuse out of the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
and
now.
Double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston. Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist to the New Day. With a 12th tag team title.
Here are your winners and new World Tag Team Champions, the New Day.
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorating New Day, but this bullhammer to the jaw by Eric as the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kept on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, The War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston.
Man, I knew the New Day was going to win.
Later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
Damn, I called it. New Day finna win.
WWE comes to class.
Damn, the New Day really won that.
Clash of Mania.
If I got right that match,
play now.
That match was like a.
Eat a Snickers.
I don't know. It was cool that.
Hi, great chain. One more, but no yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Just the.
It was cool match.
Okay.
That's it.
There's no yeet in the script.
No, they had to hurry that mug up because it's.
Yeet. No yeet. No yeet. No yeet. 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 Why do you?
No, they had to give extra time.
Eat a Snickers, Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
I ain't gonna lie, you know why? Wait a minute.
WrestleMania this.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her.
Come on, Naomi. I ain't gonna lie, for real, I got Naomi, but they gonna give it to Jade.
Hey, we need some help! Hey, we need medics! Hey, we need some help here! Hey, paramedics!
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on sight.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
Bro, one of the craziest, like, I don't know, with Jay coming like out, it was kind of shocking, and like, it was like shocking in a way, but it was like more like, damn, it was like we didn't expect this, like, it was just one of those moments. It was one of those shocking moments. I ain't gonna hold you.
not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
Always been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you. I did it for us.
No, don't touch me! Me and you, we're done.
Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed.
When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out.
This will be mine!
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you
I'm your biggest threat
to proceed
because a storm is coming.
Caution.
But why it like suddenly like kind of want Naomi to win though? I ain't gonna lie, Naomi.
Oh, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare.
Come on, Naomi.
Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who, far from being part of the Big Three, was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two. Thanks, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp.
Yep.
There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you?
No, thank God. Good teammate.
Some would want to.
I ain't
Ladies
gonna
and
lie,
gentlemen,
Naomi inches.
WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to this.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium near the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Jim Cantori.
A storm.
Yeah, he's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm on brewing in Vegas.
Come on, Jay.
Good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face?
Nah, I feel the aura, Cat. I feel the aura.
She goes.
I feel the aura, shit. I got goosebumps.
Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk is sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade
I'm like, I thought it was trippy. He said, "Yeah." I'm like,
Yeah, you have a lot
of
knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill him.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here. Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
You
get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi! Into the barricade.
And this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait, from it as an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian, as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Grabbing Jade outside the ring and first for the X Factor.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Girl, I'm trying to see what's the next part.
She was waiting for her moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jim Cantori. Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now, and nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi. Face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania. And a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill, Pat?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and to the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost.
She's beating Jade down right now, pretty good.
Trying to battle out of this.
The other part of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has
Come on. Oh.
Physically, there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker in the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night one that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi out to the second rope. For a blockbuster.
Oh!
Right out of midair.
Oh!
Into a running power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Just physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
Oh!
That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade.
Come on, Jade.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope, this time going to go again, this time caught again. Naomi went to the well again and it didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade Cargill.
And you saw Jade Cargill playing.
Come on, Jade.
Baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch her in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
They're just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Come on, Naomi. Come on. Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Oh
my God.
But the veteran Naomi got the best of it. And at the time,
split leg move.
Ah, come on, Naomi. 1, 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory. And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog, Naomi. On fire.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw.
Come on, y'all. I said, come on, y'all. Come on, Naomi.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Come on, Naomi. Come on, one more. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission. They were almost A variation here, wait a minute.
To rings of Saturn, an ending center of the ring.
Ah, I ain't gonna lie. Come on, Naomi.
She does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at a power.
Oh.
Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders.
Oh.
Powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly.
Oh.
Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Come on, Jade. What you got?
On the top floor.
Oh. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it. Called them. Oh my God. Oh my God. That hard bomb into it. That was a crazy finish.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women laying it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, this was that was cool ass like move with this right here when she caught her, bro, fucking crazy. But it was just dumb.
But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw.
That power bomb for me, bro. It's just that power bomb. Caught her. Turn around. Wow. One.
Now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women hats off. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rip it up.
Come on. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that was a hell of a match. 10 out of 10. Well, 10 out of 10. If I gotta rate that match, it was a fun match. I ain't gonna lie, give it a 7. The New Day was 6, the other one 7. Hopefully, it's that Jacob Fatula and LA Knight did American Condo.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam.
I can't wait for SummerSlam. Oh, hold on. I forgot I'm on YouTube. I gotta mute that shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm just edit some shit out for y'all. Like, hold on. Oh, now we cool.
WrestleMania goes off the air tonight. WrestleMania post show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host, comedian, and author. Super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum
My guy!
Producer.
Lil Yachty, my guy!
Lil Yachty. In the building. Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all know,
just went down.
We appreciate you, Yanni, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. So the United States title match is
come on, Jacob Fatu.
Is the undisputed champ of Smooth, and it's 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on, because Technique and Terror meet face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan Rebel, Jacob Fatu. And that's the pit Spiker against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry, L.A. Knight.
I just need to cook for a minute.
Ah, shit, my phone's finna die, y'all. Oh, shit, man, go grab my phone first.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations.
Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States Champ. BFT! Because I made it that way, with everybody saying.
Yeah.
Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all right. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I won't let you. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Reckless and lawless.
Disturbed, violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic.
I will tell you, J1.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical
This and like you makes a good fuck. Yeah. Then after this, it's Ray Phoenix.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like the undead. He just keeps coming.
Hold up. Give me a bit.
I'm just getting started.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the family. With you or without you. You know what I mean? No, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song. And still, United States champion. L.A. Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay here or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no. A taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm all gas. No brakes down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family.
Yeah, my bad. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm handling some business right now, but we finna get lit and watch this Jacob Fatu.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get that soon, don't you worry.
A little vodka, word, Steve Weiser, word, and Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years, but LA Knight's arriving in style. They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion, LA Knight.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denut from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denut and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard
I
it.
get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night. The great Harley Race.
Come on, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2.
Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Jacob Fatu's not scared to fight you post to post, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Come on, Fatu.
LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last week.
Oh. Oh, hey, he ain't him. He ain't one of him.
The game plan of LA
He was trying to hit well, BFC. I'm already saying his name.
Wait, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
But the way how it was set up, he did. Oh my God! Okay.
Because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches.
5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2.
Sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around.
Nah, that boy did.
Mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months. Just
Come on.
To try to do this.
Come on, Foxu.
He's trying to make the most of it.
Come on, LA Knight, at least.
On his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger.
Right on.
That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Oh! Nah, this was
Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA?
Oh my God!
Lateral press kick out at 2.
He got a fresh cut.
You know, WrestleMania. You know, I gotta get that fresh cut.
Don't do it. This is
Nah, he ain't that.
Jacob's WrestleMania debut. Couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
That's
Take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick.
He said, man,
outside the ring.
Stranger to the outside of the ring.
Oh!
Right between the announcers.
Oh, wait. What's that, too? Oh, no. That's a piece of paper. I'm like, damn.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. It's certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
Oh!
Slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it.
Oh my God! This nigga Fatu
and a kick out.
He just called it. He just catch him in mid-air, bro.
And captivates in equal measures.
Walking like Lil Wayne doing that. I feel like Lil Wayne doing that like
I like that, Wade. Factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even
ring
with him.
Went for the running senton tonight. Desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also pound and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
Pop up to moment. Tried it again. This time Knight able to count. Puts the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
I literally told him.
Left in this tangent, he simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up. He's getting a little bit of a breather.
Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's
and he tried to kill. was trying to do a Hitman mission. He tried to do an Agent 47 mission.
Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with some body shots kicked out of the midsection, and Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
He said, I forgot about that.
Shoulder to the post. On the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now.
There you go, LA.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it.
LA Knight, yeah. Oh,
for his retention in Vegas and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
One of those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
When you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire. Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. And a hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now.
Oh! Oh! Oh my God! 1, 2. Oh! Shit!
Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's like the Volker that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops down in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back on up.
And looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again.
Fatu! Fatu!
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Oh!
For the United States Championship.
1, 2.
Fatu kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable. With a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still fight.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moves up. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT on the attempted moonsault. And Jacob Fatu stays alive. Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight's still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Oh, kick. LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And now Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
So Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, there's a Samoan drop from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu, top rope moonsault connects. Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go up top again. But another moonsault. Covered by Fatu. Jacob Fatu is the United States champion.
Here is your winner and new United States champion, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Here to celebrate the legendary Fatu. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE.
Damn, he won.
Baby, we all assume.
That's crazy.
But you have
Well,
to
why?
appreciate
Keep talking.
the first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
Damn.
I mean, this is an incredible.
He was getting good too.
Athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu.
Well,
Bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight's given everything he's got, but when you approach this kind of
Oh!
What the? That's gonna be a highlight for this
Nigga, Keanu with a. Bro, I wish I saw that shit live.
Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight.
That's
and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania.
Yeah!
21.
Ladies and
Stop.
gentlemen,
2!
for the Anoa'i family bloodline.
Hey. Hey, he said, hey, he said it. He said it. Hey, get out my way. And I'm finna bring this title to the family. He told me, can I go that way?
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people.
Oh,
with a true
bro.
American spirit. People who never just smell it in.
What?
People who rise to the occasion. Men and women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st.
Bro, I can't
3 days
believe it.
before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. While the WWE returns to Fountainblue, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight, the roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. For the WrestleMania Saturday, this has been so far presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K Showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. On the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because
come on, Rey Phoenix.
Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Phoenix.
Come on, Rey Phoenix.
With El Grande Americano. And both these
Oh, this match gonna fucking cook.
Next.
This match gonna fucking cook, bro.
Born in the heart of Mexico and forged in the fire of tradition, the art of lucha libre is more than a spectacle.
Not sure,
warriors and the masked heroes have captivated generations.
Not for real, but they can hear you, but not for real.
Rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit.
Mm-hmm.
In
But
lucha libre, the mask is sacred. A warrior's soul woven into every stage. Luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity.
And Rey Phoenix,
today,
that
this
match
time-honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest.
Because you know Rey got hurt.
A champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre. La evolución es un misterio. He is
El Grande Americano.
After being blackballed for many years, it's a pleasure to be back.
Nah.
I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people. Just for the whole lucha libre community to
I know you.
Hey,
so
you
after
fell into
all I
the
see,
screen,
nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
They can smell it through the screen, but they can't control something.
No. No, you good.
I know
That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly.
You're a real jackass.
Yeah.
You didn't talk to me like that?
Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me?
But hold on.
They are just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
Hey, is that a piece of metal?
It was a Coltavo, obviously. But of course, Rey couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Rey with a loaded mask.
Damn, bro. I wish Rey never got hurt.
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult
But
the legacy of
you know,
Rey
I'm
and El
glad
Grande
he
Americano.
let Rey
Now he
Phoenix
finds
get that
himself still willing
opportunity.
to compete at WrestleMania.
Because he could
And it doesn't matter
Dragon
who
Lee
stands out
up
in his
there.
place,
It would
or
make
even if
sense
your
for Dragon
name is
Lee,
Rey Fenix.
but for Rey Phoenix, be the one.
At WrestleMania,
You know that's respect right there.
the true identity
Like, nigga, I believe this, bro.
will be
Got my name too?
Rey
And
Fenix.
you one of my first people? Go ahead. You deserve it. And you knew? Go ahead. But this gonna be, bro, I just wait. But since, because I had Americano winning this, but since it's Rey Phoenix, I got Rey Phoenix now.
Oh goodness.
This is who I think it is.
Nah.
Yeah, chat game.
No. Shoot.
Try again, brother.
this entrance.
Mariachi band.
These four people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
That's Chad Gates.
From the God
Bro, that's not Chad Gates.
America,
Hey, it's Melicano.
Let's go, Gable.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually...
Gable!
And Pat, you explained that on your show.
Okay.
That's right. It was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born,
No,
Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, you say that shit now. I can see somebody do that.
You realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luke, Chad, or.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these
Melicano, come on, Melicano.
People have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on. It happened one time.
I went hung with
I'm waiting on Ray Phoenix stuff.
Oh, I was 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look at us, they just yell. They think that is what's going to get the ball back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being
I'm waiting till you know what stage you in the ring. I'm good.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre.
Oh, I like that
to leave a luchador alone. You wanted to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador. Now, speaking of a luchador.
That was some pain.
They switched it from 15.
Mm-hmm.
To the ring.
Yeah.
I love it.
Doing the kickoff show.
Okay.
Then Bailey ain't gonna be in the Lil Morgan match. Bailey ain't gonna be in the Lil Morgan match. Yeah, she got attacked. And I think I know who attacked her. I think it's the Prodigy. Well, I thought that was Rey Mysterio for a minute.
Bro, you're not the only one. The way they started the entrance, I'm like, shooting well. But I was going to say, boy, I can pull it down.
It's an honor to be here for Rey Phoenix's.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable of all people out of the
Man, I see why they signed, because they have been signing a lot of luchadors too. And the luchador thing they finna have with NXT.
Yeah, that's
An announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Makingo. He is a former Triple A champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as Triple A. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's a part of the TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE.
It's like
big business brain on that man.
Nah, nigga, you in the fourth match.
He was guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Rey Phoenix, debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa!
Oh, hold on. That's not wise by Ronnie Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here!
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Rey Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win.
Boy, I thought this was how the match in. I'm gonna say, hold up, nigga. Wait a minute. They ain't supposed to be like this.
Rey Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Everything I know
from my Ray.
Rey Phoenix Phoenix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Rey Fenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title.
Come on, Peacock.
El Grande Americano.
Peacock, come on.
WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room.
Oh.
Luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, okay.
By Phoenix, the Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande
They call me
Americano was
Luigi.
before the WWE, he had so much damage for all these people hate him as much as they do.
They're angry
I'm
with
here
him
to take
because no
breaks,
one
y'all,
finds
too,
their
on my
Luchadors
mama.
anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
I'm not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Rey
Hey,
Fenix
Phoenix!
top rope. What balance missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating
That shit
procedure.
yellow, buddy.
Phoenix.
Being told that you've
Gotta let my dream.
Top rope now.
What?
And there's
Oh!
Rey Fenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. And he has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently it is both American.
Okay.
It is the house.
Oh,
Off the
my
top
bad.
rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. Now, Grande Americano. Look at the power into the nose. Reverse German.
Gotcha.
Just such
Very Chad Gable-like. Very Chad Gable-like there, too.
You can just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about
Roman, nah, me too.
which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wait.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh!
Boom, covered, kick out.
El Grande Americano, smooth with it.
That was smooth because even to do it like a DT, he just caught him with a northern suplex.
Short amount of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable
Losing the child.
it took a lot in a short period of time. Nice front crack, takedown by Phoenix.
What's impressive about Rey Fenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
So many Triple A championships over the years. Time Lucha Underground champ as well, Rey Fenix. Oh man, just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
Just so easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
Damn, something dusty right here.
We've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh! Oh my God!
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own.
The way that, oh my God, he was in the air.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
That, bro, that's not Gable. Stop saying Gable.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes.
Oh! What the?
Absolutely incredible highlight, real life kick out by Phoenix.
Is it a 540 back?
Yo, he learned his moves, bro. He learned his moves. He learned.
450.
Whatever it was.
A back was 450 anyway.
Yeah. There's nothing slowing down that
I don't know
back
if that's a
using it as a
450,
weapon.
180, but
Americano.
Listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. And now Phoenix, look at this. that Blackfire driver by Rey Fénix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Tip total on the top rope, trying for that. Goodbye, amigo. But
you.
Reaching deep down in his tights. And there's that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a forehead to a five-head.
But he ain't mean it, bro. You know he ain't mean
I have no idea. There's a metal plate under the match now of El Grande Americano.
You okay? You move. You see, you love it. Look, he finished at you.
Fénix now. Roll through. Fénix takes down El Grande.
That nigga did that.
I know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Fénix. Wow!
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. Fénix may have sprained his ankle when he came to the top rope. Fénix hit hard.
Oh, shit.
Oh, broke his foot off the metal
Oh,
plate.
shit.
Perhaps that is it. Great point.
Oh, shit.
The face of El Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
Oh, my God.
The Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
Oh, come on, Ray. Come on, Ray.
On the left boot of Rey Fénix, just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Rey Fénix trying to hang on.
Come on, Ray.
WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in.
Oh, 1, 2.
El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Fénix off the top of the head.
Oh my God.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt.
Oh my God.
El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania.
Damn. But I think Rey Fénix actually hurt. I think. Yeah, it was a good ass move, but the way.
Yeah, a lot of things happened.
Nah, the way he landed.
El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
Whoa.
This character.
He's a talent.
This is the moment. Rey Fénix.
Nah, for real.
Goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move.
Nah, the first time.
Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this.
Oh, that right there. When you landed right there.
Metal plate, perhaps catching.
I think he sprayed it in that bad.
Fénix. And then followed up with this headbutt.
Y'all luchadors, he taking this shit too far. Taking this shit too hard. But man, I'm like, man, I like this, man. I like that. He's like early luchador. That's what I like.
Yeah, because most
clean, yeah.
Brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. AAA checking on his longtime friend Rey Fénix.
Kingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Rey Fénix. He made his major medical attention by the looks of things.
Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Rey Fénix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by
I know that nigga Panther, like,
Miz, are you ready?
watching that match, like, hey, bro,
Define the following terms.
you know you went too damn hard on that match. Slow that shit down next time.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
The Order of Lamb.
delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
You walked into my life just like a dream. Still you hold me like a dream.
Oh, what's up, the third person? What's up? Oh shit! Oh shit! Third person.
Monday Night Raw
Whoever
and
came in there.
WWE clash in Paris. They're coming to a defensive arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st, and Saturday, September 1st.
I almost sell my soul like Cody did.
Earlier
Damn.
today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion, AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA. We would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena-Herrera, the AAA president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
That's
Congratulations. What a moment.
Saturday. We're going to have a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania!
Oh, I gotta say, Mr. King, my heart's in the drop. I got to call you last night.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was the Hall of Fame like 1 in the morning, ready to be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Yes,
Delivered in a big way.
You know what Shawn Michaels said? He said, I only have hours. He always, that nigga finna out gold whatever it is. Damn, Sean, you ain't supposed to show us the number. Sean already fucking out. He showing us the number.
What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania
all you
Saturday.
did was by trash.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
You ain't down with that. We got 2 words for ya.
Suck it.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out of Legion Stadium out here in Las Vegas.
What happened?
This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world, and he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on its latest album, YouTube, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart.
I love y'all. Give me a minute.
Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house. Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow.
Yeah, nah. I'm finna, you talk about that. I'm finna say it's yeah, 60.
Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and ladies.
Y'all let me know if everything is perfect and shit. Like it started a trip or a lag. Y'all let me know.
Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
No, I'm finna.
All about rivalries and lines have been crossed, fresh wounds ripped back over.
Damn, y'all started it off with this.
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
Yeah, I know.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy. I am the center of the universe. Everything goes my way. I look so hungry, but I look so good. Tap on my face, soak on my diamond blood. Choke on the fame and hope it gets you high.
It is Tiffany time! Miss Money in the Bank!
This is the last match before the main event.
Tiffany's gonna cash in! Tiffany time is now!
Yeah, this is the last match. Well, before the main event. I ain't gonna lie though, but the great man.
Ever since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me.
Watch it, rewatch it.
I am
I'm glad that
wrestling's obsession.
I've crafted a legacy that no one can touch.
Yeah.
So that's the big one. Y'all really crystal. But I can't flip from there.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't believe this like almost 8 matches.
Look who's with us.
WWE star Charlotte Flair.
They got through them.
And I'm back.
Oh, no, that's it. You are
I want to talk about Charlotte Flair.
The
WWE Universe doesn't belong to you anymore. They run on
Newsflash. You're not
But
that special.
for right now, hey, night woman, cool. It's a cool ass night woman.
You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne.
I ain't got no problems with it. It's a cool ass night one. Cool ass night one.
Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair.
Come on, Charlotte. Oh my God, mixed. You know why it's mixed for me?
No one compares to me.
That's the other one. So right there. Yeah, pass me. Nah. Yeah. At least gonna get hit.
It's Tiffy time.
But I'm mixed though, because I wanna say Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Hey, she did a whole Barbie video. She did a whole Barbie.
I was hurt in the middle. That's probably the best analyst in the game.
Wow, I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion.
Well, no, they can't. Element for this.
This company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought
Hey, you see the WrestleMania stage? You see how they got the crowd?
Yeah.
That's fucking good, bro. Yeah. I gotta say, the best stadium so far.
Superstar of the women's division ever since. Yeah, Pat, here's the problem though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
He probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
And this championship match is brought to you by The Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. Maybe you could use that as an incentive base.
To be better?
Yeah.
How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 20 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
Woo!
Booze bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't?
Woo!
The pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffy time and this woman.
I hail the queen.
This icon.
Oh my God.
Arriving in style. A entrance.
Bro. Hey, she a player, bro. And they got fans up Bro, I know those people up top. Oh, bro.
Football stadium with all eyes
on
Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today.
And you are adding to the women's it girls.
For most people,
That's a
that is
lot.
career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 world championships, you would understand if she decided to hang them on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
We know this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stephanie's Places. Her guest will be that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest with Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks.
I ain't gonna lie.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat.
This mix.
For the woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at our
It's hard now, bro.
in a title match.
Always controversial, just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always
Because I was gonna say, oh.
It's a spotlight.
They see Charlotte.
That follows Charlotte Flair.
This is one. This match I just got to see.
Let's find out.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first,
I'm already.
the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion.
TV time. TV time. TV time. TV time. TV time. TV time. TV time.
The WWE Women's Championship
Woo!
Tiffany Stratton. Not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has shown over those 4 years an
I
astounding
can't believe this. You made this shit bad.
developing and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
You ain't been the same ever
What do you
since.
do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks, and straight its way, street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two men. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the ball outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. On submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop. And Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Out for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going into this match.
This is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has
Oh.
You think you're it. Let me show you what it is.
I like how
and
this
what it
makes you
has
on the
been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Covered out by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk.
This shit got me amazed.
Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. This is a very
should be at 8,
Anyway, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th time without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCarr, is not going to be...
Nah, I can't support that. I can't support that, Charlotte.
Stephanie McCarr knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive.
I know NXT fans did not fuck with that.
Under the WWE
but hey,
when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's
I respect that.
right in dismissing all of them.
I
She literally
respect
just
that.
said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton.
Nah, she ain't trying to.
Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte.
Come on.
Charlotte with a bit of a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled it on.
Oh.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
Oh.
Some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this. Athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and
power. Posture by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. You pick it up and push it through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beast for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight, 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. On her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Pretty Musa.
Tiffany, top roll, nobody rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage. Nice. Such a veteran.
Deliver a big spin kick quickly to the cover. To retain her championship in a kick out.
Perversely, the bigger the beating, the Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one.
Only ate the things I asked for.
Some of the early nerves in this one from the first round.
Your son probably did it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Time to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Maybe they're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton.
Because like I ain't your son probably did that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Catch your breath.
Personally, I would press the issue with him.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now. By Charlotte, quickly, steal a title with a sudden impact, not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
It's just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating us to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Wade. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Okay.
On the opponent, the worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career, in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things getting nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang on to the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick out again. Camps down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however, this young champ who's sitting not saying
natural selection, and Tiffany countered.
Oh.
And now Charlotte Flair.
Oh.
For the championship for a 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tries to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
That look on the face of Flair told you, you know she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in. And
disdain, too.
Our champion's fighting. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
That step-up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight. By Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, as someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
Unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, They get shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton
Oh.
back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
This is really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. But Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equals to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected to begin tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania.
Come on.
Last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair.
Oh, there you go, Tiffany. Ah.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at a very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have been a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The place that covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
Stratton's trying to win the championship. Stratton's got to kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
But Charlotte ain't no way.
It's immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair.
Oh.
That her opponent as a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
And you're always questioning the health of the body part that's under such a surgery. Now Charlotte Flair going to punish the knee of the champion.
She said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to
Tiffany
Stratton. And the champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. Now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte, figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with a champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8.
Come on, Tiffany.
Her knees, the injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
And now mocking the champion, taunting
and again, the bad knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flair got a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton. And allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
Zero protection to Flair's knee now.
Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Oh! Oh my God. 1, 2. Ooh.
Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by
this is awesome.
She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. And again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment.
Oh.
What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection.
Oh, natural selection. 2.
Well, you see the wealth building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking, and now slaps. And now to the the offensive round on Stratton. And again, Charlotte.
Oh, Tiffy.
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power
Oh.
up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
Oh.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplash.
Oh.
Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. It's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte.
Come on, Tiffany.
This could be Tiffany Stratton.
Come on.
Prettiest move.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Tiffany. He served. He served. Well deserved. But I'm gonna like they feud though.
It is still Tiffy time.
I can see Charlotte be like, you only beat me because I made one mistake.
Huge win. What an epic match.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie, this was a fire ass match though. 10 out of 10. What you got with this match? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 match, bro. Crazy. That movesaw, I thought that's gonna be it till Charlotte put the knees out. Yeah. Nah, this shit was cool though. Cool ass match.
How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault. Connected this time. Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at center.
Damn, she got
nine from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and 3, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters.
Nah, for real.
Get your tickets now.
Don't let me know that Tiffy lost some tooth.
Demons
That's when I mute this shit. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. Y'all know. Can get that Jacob. Well, I'm still.
From tonight, WWE Backlash
We will
is coming
be
to
there.
Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
No, that's why I was
like, big thanks to the 35th fighter wing. Watches from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467. WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the
host 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
I might just pop out on screen, but that's
for real?
The 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment
they said
world
everybody
tonight.
sleep.
The
Jay
past,
Uso sleep.
the present,
EO
and the
sleep.
I
future.
told you.
Shit, they say Cody Rhodes was sleep.
Please join me in welcome Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story.
Hey, I know
You
because Triple H
already
shit
know.
is like
Period.
an hour.
Quake, I miss
You
you.
like, damn, Trip.
And this one here,
Telling
brother,
the whole life story.
This is for you. Please welcome.
Yeah,
the
when
total
the
package.
when the clicking eye. What?
I'm standing for this. Damn. My mom always would say, "You think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday." I hope God's giving you glimpses now. We made it, Mom.
You can tell his body through a lot.
This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this
Oh
be the
yeah,
greatest
now
match
they
of all
got
time.
that split
You
off.
saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
Buddy, I love you.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Time to play the game.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word.
God damn. Oh.
I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got 2 words for you.
Edit the tweet out.
I was thinking, thank you.
You gotta buy premium. I ain't buying that premium shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm
please
sorry.
welcome the
This has got me
WWE
messed
Hall of
up.
Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone
Boom!
Hell
yeah!
Fred Ottman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
You know what's so funny? I always skip these parts when I'm watching it. When I'm going back, I'll be skipping this part. So I'll be like, I wish I skipped this part. I was like, damn, this shit live.
WrestleMania. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Nah, for real.
That's cool. Yeah.
Damn.
It's all about the game.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
I wish I knew how to do that.
All over the camera. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely. Last night at the Fontainebleau Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored in a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to Goodyear Blimp.
Oh my God.
Well, speaking of the Goodyear
Roman
Blimp,
Reigns.
the Women's World Champs got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear Blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky, having the time of her life.
That's what the Bulls Club.
As the Women's World
That's
Champion.
right. Makes sense, man.
I don't know if
That's
I'm
what they
getting
used to do back in the day. They
Shout out
got
to
really,
Io Sky. Io Sky is going to
they
have
really
a
got us from
big
them.
opportunity tomorrow to prove
But
that she's not an
they
afterthought.
stole
She'll
it
kick off
in
WrestleMania
the Bullet
Sunday
Club,
in a
and they
triple
was
threat match
using that
against
every
Bianca
day.
Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left.
So
on
when
the
you
strip
when
in
you see
Las
him through
Vegas.
this, that
Of
means
course, tomorrow, highlighted by the
No,
final
no, it's just I forgot.
WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time,
Come on, Dirty Dom.
Cena and Rhodes. The undisputed WWE Championship, the main event.
Boo!
WrestleMania Sunday.
Come on, John Cena.
You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania, and the millions around the country, all powered by
Hey, they gotta get their money.
It's WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner. Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin, this set blends Vegas flash with Xfinity. It's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
No, you know what? I can't wait. I can't wait to play it on the Lord 2K.
A shot at legacy and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth freaking
Roman Reigns.
Let the tribal chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless, to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Yeah, you alright though.
But it's so cool. Oh.
But this is the bathroom. But I love y'all. But action, this was the bathroom break. So I want y'all mashing.
12 years ago, we came down those stairs to remake this company in our hands. We died a long time ago.
Oh God, I hate when something bringing back the past and shit. Oh, PTSD, nigga.
Messed up, and your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us.
See, he be trying to kill him.
Nah, bro, ain't no help. He don't need him. We ain't came to see him, Otis.
Simple math. The two men who want to send us in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
That's not the favor that I'm owed.
One favor. I owe you a favor. No. Our wise man will owe me a favor.
At WrestleMania, in my corner, you're a wise man.
Hey man.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
I just saw somebody in the crowd going. See, it's going.
Yeah, I see.
No matter how you
I brought you into this business. I cannot wait to be the man that takes you both out of it.
There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
Damn, why they build up feel like the hardest? Damn. That shit feels like it feels like it's shedding on the John Cena and Cody Rhodes. Build up,
like that's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, you feel me? It gave you feel like fuck this.
That ain't nothing compared to what y'all getting with. Whoa. 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 What do he got on?
Okay.
For name.
That's all I want to say. Okay.
Yeah!
You can use one of those.
My man got a flamethrower. All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen.
You heard it.
Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that.
Burn it down.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Summer.
What's going on? What's happening right now? Oh, this mother. This mother. You get it?
That's cool.
You get it?
That's funny.
Oh.
That's funny.
From all black with a flamethrower to angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh.
I did call that nigga game first. But that shit do look.
With the old Messiah.
That nigga do look clean. But you still gonna lose though. You dress all good. You dress all nice and clean. Chest to do.
Yeah, sorry, nobody doing for you here. We here for the OT. We here for Steam. We here for Paul Hammer. But this nice.
The horses of a generation battle tonight.
This nice.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashed in.
Everybody
Money in the
loves
bank.
hype.
In the heist of the century.
Nah, for real.
WrestleMania.
That shit funny, yo.
Iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania. The third time he's been in the main event.
Because I really don't care for him. And I really don't want to see him.
To WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here
This
tonight in
is why
Vegas.
I'm bugging you. Because I don't like this.
You got that.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Without, he's still running. One's in the bit.
chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
For a record 10th time.
Man, it ain't a big stage. Roman ain't
main event.
That's cool.
WrestleMania.
See the little line.
Yeah, I see.
Titan of this industry marching to the ring with his
I'm just now realizing.
celestial swagger. Ice cold.
Got the whole family in this mug.
I don't need the wise. I got my hands up.
That's hard. That's hard.
Roman said only 4 minute history. I got my hands up.
That's hard. Come on now. Come on now. Okay.
John Cena.
Keep the whole time.
And the game, Triple H.
Really, he ain't need no wise.
Pressure. It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Anoa'i family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this ring match about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about
I'm just now realizing it.
You're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
White and black.
Everybody wants white.
Everybody got the white on.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
Las Vegas, all the way to the
The Anoa'i family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
In a triple threat match
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
265 pounds. The
OTC. One second.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
Oh.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is C. Punk.
He ain't going. Hey, they got some. They got some. That's too much money, different things. He ain't gonna do that.
legacy.
Do it.
You
Do it. Please come out. Do it. Do it. He ain't gonna do it. It just me. Let's not hype myself up here, guys. CM Punk is not coming out. It's just a video.
Yeah.
I've won championships. Yeah. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event. Pressure is my playground.
Feeling that.
My
Feeling that.
has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
You got the live band. You got the the color. It's clean.
Yep.
It's really throw that vibe.
Yeah, I like that. That's good as you say. I like it. Yeah.
Nah.
I know you. Oh, I'm the perfect person now.
Hey, you're in the building. Uncomfortable person.
Put on that cheese. Go. He got on the OG.
No, for real.
It's funny how you say throwback and then he came out like the old classic. Yo.
Oh, you missed this.
I seen that. No, I seen it.
Nah, for real, bro.
I just like his style right now. Yeah, I just like his attire right now. Yeah.
This shit clean. I don't know why.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hell the hell up the old one soon. I got good.
And because you got it, and then on top of it, with Paul Heyman, of course you over it like.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face, kissed CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with a second city state.
Yeah!
CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 Remember, he missed last night with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission, no win this matchup. There are no countouts, there are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
He did.
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Roman Reigns.
Serenading their tribal chief.
Roman Reigns.
Who's gonna handle the Ula Fala?
Oh my God. The storms of everything.
He will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just
Yeah.
at the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple threat main event with three
Oh
icons,
my
three
God.
surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight.
Let's get. How about the 16
So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all.
Oh, geez.
The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Well, now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman. Wanting to break into the business. He would Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Exactly, trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity, and CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
And Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face as he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now popped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for Roman Reigns.
Oh, drive by.
Hey, to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
Now, Punk also drives Reigns to the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, is Seth Rollins now sets up for
Oh.
suicide dive. All three men outside the ring. Again, no countouts. Do as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Taking his time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins
Dang, you see that boy Nick Khan?
When they first arrived on the scene was because of CM.
You know he handled business.
Built as a security force.
I just see him on the phone versus he handled that shit.
They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more attendant to the history between these three men. Now, Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
I spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Up now off the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair, legal.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain.
Whoa!
As physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
And again, for the first time main eventing WrestleMania, Rollins used, what is that? Well, a garbage can off the face.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is count a pin or a submission. Again, Rollins delivering the can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Well, bounce to the youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one match. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk suplex over the garbage can. Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel of that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Things heated up between these three back at the...
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade.
What the fuck? Bro. OTC. That nigga flew. He flew.
Roman Reigns,
oh my
God. Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows.
Fans, everything.
Bro, for real.
Right ball by Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him when he decided to come out there with CM Punk.
This one ain't fake.
Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally.
Our tribal chief is starting to think.
OTC.
Maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to
But you see the little like tables?
Yeah, that's good.
And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns, getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical rats at ringside.
I knew that was saying UC. I see why they use it in the game now.
Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk right back. Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Seth Rollins now off the top.
Oh, OTC. OTC. OTC.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's
absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants to top Roman again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman run to the gravy train, right to the gravy train to Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now. Roman Reigns.
What?
If it's going to be out to get a pin, you're going to have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now. Caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a kick to the face of Seth Rollins. And now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. And again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, and an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Smoking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. Like fear, Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody.
Doomsday device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Roman punch.
Cover by
One,
Rollins.
two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Ooh, wow.
Went for the spear, ran into a knee. Punk now. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now.
Oh.
1, 2.
Kick out at 2. The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Punk looking for the ice. Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. Or by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now.
Oh.
Saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye, they just went Punk for the victory. In to steal it was the architect Seth freaking Rollins.
I think in Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Already got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down, if you're Rollins, what do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
Now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. And for a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS.
Ooh.
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Under the pedigree again.
Oh.
Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the
Oh.
pedigree by Rollins. Pedigree.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
CM Punk. Cover. Rollins.
1, 2. Oh.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Seth
that shit's
Rollins did
crazy.
literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Touches a spear, turns it to a pedigree.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh God, his durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry, is coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time to get up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home.
Oh.
CM Punk looking for going to sleep.
Oh! Come on. Mm. 1, 2. Oh!
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman.
Bro, this shit crazy.
That was CM Punk's moment. The spear dodging out of the way, connecting. Taking Seth Rollins out of the equation. Followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
It's a big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there. All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Bottom Mox. Bottom Mox.
You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. Put him down.
Nah, for real.
And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that R announce table, we're going to start clearing things out. Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
Pick him up!
Oh, here we go! Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh! He said, get out of here. And Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't know this table could break.
Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out. Packing in hell on the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
OTC. 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 Spear. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, this shit got interesting. Oh my God. What? Put through a table. Got spear.
The spear that
No, that's his facility. He used facility.
Anyone can dig deeper than most. It's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly,
You feel
this
me?
match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now. As Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk!
No,
Roman Reigns
locks it in deeper.
Shoulders down, the Ron Zapata's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk
Oh
gonna
my
tap out?
gosh,
Look
the
out,
way that
Punk
that
to tap it.
On 1, 2.
Forces Roman to break, and now Punk looking for the vice, perhaps.
Now Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Oh, God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk, Anaconda Vice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on.
That's
CM
Seth
Punk trying
Punk.
to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, if Seth didn't get in there, this one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into...
That had to clear. He flipped the bird.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best.
Come on.
The best there was and the best there
Yeah, he flipped the bird.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Nice.
Oh, my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got the lockdown. Still has not released. A chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh!
And now CM Punk with a Rollins. Cover.
1, 2. No.
He's are non-mortals.
And you take your biggest
this
shots,
shit's crazy.
and they simply
That shit crazy. That nigga Seth crazy.
And that is the dark bit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no
He had two.
in any of these three great
We
warriors.
forgot about that set.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely...
Yeah, you right.
He don't got no more, y'all.
CM Punk, this is the main
This,
event.
yeah, he really don't got no
This is
more.
what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every
So they
bridge
can
he
still
has.
come back.
Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear it.
What a
Everybody is down.
Oh my God.
This is absolutely incredible.
Well, CM Punk once again going to the well. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
What Paul doing?
Oh.
How's Paul Heyman doing? Paul Heyman with a steel chair in hand. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
Oh, what you doing, Paul?
The cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you got a steel chair. Go on, Paul.
No disqualification. Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman. Loyalty no.
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless. Holy save! Paul Heyman low blown his best friend CM Punk. Heyman's in agony. Paul Heyman has returned.
Bro, I'm fucking shocked.
You cannot trust a rat. Well, all of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
Yeah.
And now Reigns unloading on Punk with a steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That night in Indianapolis. After a decade, payback is finally coming.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns.
Oh! What?
You piece of garbage.
Hell no, he's betrayed. Oh my god, you himself. He was.
What the hell did we just witness? Low blows his back.
Oh! What the fuck you just witnessed?
You owe me the
No!
This is absolute
What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh.
This is disgusting.
It's that boy fell. Oh.
And then
Oh.
to the back of Reigns. A stop.
Oh.
Rollins into the cover.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yo.
Benedict Heyman. Not once, but twice. In a Lion
They really went for it.
They really did it.
They really did it.
Sucking leech. Paul
He
Heyman.
really did it.
Political
He
maneuvering
really.
and subterfuge.
Oh my God, they pulled the
They
plug.
really
The very top
They
level
really,
of this
bro, they
industry.
really pulled it. I really
And
thought,
Seth Rollins,
I ain't really, bro, this right here,
a
did not see Paul Heyman and Seth Rollins.
How many years ago
What
was it,
the
Ray?
fuck
That
just
man in the ring
happened?
sold his soul to the authority
Oh
to
my
get ahead
God.
of his business. And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to
What
get
the,
ahead
bro,
in
I
his
ain't gonna
business.
lie. 10 out of 10 match. 10 out of 10 match. This gotta be one of the greatest, like, it gotta be one of the greatest triple threats, bro. The storytelling, bro, man, you gonna go back and, bro, fucking crazy.
I agree with everything you just said.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Paul, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many shield chairs to the back over the
Yo,
years,
hold on.
but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah,
Bro,
years
what the
potentially.
fuck?
We thought
I
we knew
just
one
had to go.
situation, right? He did this to...
Like, bro, I literally had to, like, get my mind right because I can't believe this shit.
Travis Jones has been stabbed in the back more
I
times
can't
than he can
believe
imagine.
this shit.
Low blows.
And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Heyman and Seth Rollins. What the fuck? I'm being shocked, bro. I never thought him as a hard-handed guy. Damn.
Backstab this again.
Look.
That ain't funny for days.
But nowadays.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. But he backstabbed with both and five. That's crazy. He double crossed.
Nah, for real. Bro, hey, you know, bro, you know this shocking.
I know people ain't come from family they country basically to go to the press conference. But they say, no, I can't sit you yet.
This is the scene right now inside Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania 41, night number 1. When after multiple finishers, GTS's.
Bro, I gotta say, WrestleMania night 1. Bro, I rate this shit as through the first match. It was cool. And New Day match. Nah, first match was fire. Good opening. The New Day match, it was okay. Jay Naomi was good. The LA Knight, Jericho Fatu, I gotta rewatch it, but I know it was fire. Ray Phoenix and Americano, it was a cool little match. Charlotte Flair and Tiffany was another fun match. Then this main event, bruh, fucking crazy. This gotta be the, like, bro, most shocking main events of all time. This gotta be the shocking race of WrestleMania in its of all time. Triple threat all time. That's that shit crazy. Anything you want to say?
I agree. Said 10 out of fire.
I see y'all night 2. Believe this shit.